Alright, welcome back to Batman. Um, so I've gone inside and gotten pretty much every Enigma thing, except for in here. And obviously in the bridge, because the bridge isn't open up yet. Also got every anarchy sign. Slight boo-boo on my account. I accidentally got one of these, which starts a whole thing. Dialogue. Basically, this guy was a friend with Solomon Wayne, who was Batman's grandfather, and he was murdered, and unsolved mystery, and Alfred asked us to solve it. Anyway. This old cathedral was designed by Cyrus Pinky with the financial backing of Judge Solomon Wayne. The judge was a religious man, and erecting the church was among the first architectural projects he and Pinky worked on together. Once complete, it became centerpiece of growing city. Through the cathedral was well received, and though he was certainly happy result, Pinky would be quick to point out his other projects had a more broad appeal amongst Gotham citizens area. Solomon, the church was one of his proudest life accomplishments. He was often invited to give guest sermons from the pulpit and was happy to oblige. The force of his deep, bellowing voice was said to compel confessions from even the most hardened criminals within earshot, and to keep folk who might otherwise be tempted into wickedness on the straight and narrow, for fear of having that voice unleashed on them. Yeah, as I said, we got all the anarchy things. Alright, we're gonna read a couple of them. The Furniture Company, a global conglomerate of users and furnishing distributors. Globalization means Globalization means people must compete for wages with all markets, including those that force children to labour. The right-wing pundits wonder why we are not competitive, why the middle class is evaporating. Why would a furniture company pay an honest wage to a skilled worker to make a quality product when they can pay mere pennies to a child to make a product for less quality? But which consumers will buy because they have no choice? Yes, disposable furniture for disposable people. And you can throw them both away for a new model every few years. That's business. Balanced and fair, they say, presenting what Jack Ryder calls both sides of the argument. Sure, when his side comes from made-up corporate messaging meant to convince us that words like liberty, justice and truth still have meaning, and the other side is some barely intelligential. It's an insulting joke. They frame their stories in a way that to mask their fascist agenda and use intimidation, intellectual dishonesty and loud-mouthing to squash any who try to point out the fallacy of their arguments. They blame immigrants, they blame criminals, they blame everyone but the corporations who pay their salaries. The fourth estate has been replaced by machinery of propaganda and now exists only as a tool to keep people ignorant. Does anyone still believe there is justice in Gotham? If the common man robs a banker, that man is sentenced with the full force of the law. Though the banker robs the world, he is given a bonus by the bosses. Corporate robber barons. No banker sees the inside of a courtroom. No financier is charged with theft, with fraud, with racketeering. The law does not apply to the elite. Even murderers and rapists, who are somehow brought before the court, are only put away if their criminal overlords want it to happen. Judges are brought, juries are bribed and intimidated. This system needs a purge. Come on, come one, come all, to pay homage to a plastic pantheon of demigods. You may not touch, you only watch. No, their glorious image, fuck off, Anarchy. Glorious image will be projected on the screen while they spout tripe and dreck. They are presented to you larger than life and ensure that you realise that you are just a small, insignificant and powerless mortal in the shadow of a greatness. Tremble in the presence, despair at your inadequacy. And don't forget to stop at the concession to fill your face with sugar treats and salty swill, where all the proceeds go to the Falcon crime family. A refreshing beverage? Oh yes, and don't forget to wash it down with obesity and diabetes. This corporation ran advertisements in the 70s that read, "If sugar makes you fat, then why are we so many kids thin?" Believe it, they promoted the natural goodness of sugar that gives the consumer a sense of satisfaction and well-being. They left out what it does to your teeth, your health, and its addictive effects on your brain. They actually want you to believe that sugar is good for you. Big Tobacco lied to us. You really think Big Sugar is any different? Open your eyes to what you're really consuming: corporate feces. Get tried in naps. Our politicians continue to privatise what should be public goods owned by the people. Monopoly on electricity gives inordinate power over the entire population to a few corporate executives who think that they're genius businessmen because they make money through their control of a product that everyone needs. We, the people, pay for the roads, for the bridges, for dams, for power plants, and then sell them off to these for-profit corporations. Oh, they say these utilities will be run more effectively by private businesses, yet their executive salaries increase. They lay off full-time workers and use contractors they don't need to pay benefits to, and then begin price gouging their people. Electricity is a necessity, like air, water, food, and yet we allow these corporate profiteers to gain from it. I mean, if a public utility is losing money, who is it losing money to? The people. Whereas profits from privatised utilities go directly into the pockets of wealthy few, and our costs go always up. No more. We will take back what is ours. Give power free to the people and see our lives prosper as a result. They tell us that their products are safe. Who knows? Maybe it's true. Maybe the poison they use to kill insects that feed it on our fruits and vegetables does not affect mammalian life. But then, what about our bees? They are dying off in record numbers. There are places in the world where insect pollination no longer happens, where people have to pollinate each flower by hand. This corporation is reaping short-term profits at the expense of the people being able to eat an apple or an orange in the future. And this is not news. This is known and ignored by their well-bribed government officials and their quack scientist slaves. If they maintain that the product is safe, then I say we feed it to them. Alright, we'll read the rest later. Alright, so we're going to start doing Enigma data packs.
Wanted to go home, and now we're stuck patrolling for a guy we don't even work for. We could take off, I guess. Hope no one notices. There were a lot of guys grabbing guns. I think they got trackers on them or something. Cobblepot's guys seem to find anyone that takes off. So we ditch the guns? They know our faces. They'll find us. I guess we could leave the city.
Who is this one?
Oh, listen to us. I can't believe this. Last time I ever take something they're saying is free.
Okay.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
We're trying to think of it. Trying to remember. I can't remember if this map is meant to be Arkham City previously or not. I don't think it is. I think each Gotham game is set. I mean, each Arkham game is set in a different part of Gotham. I don't know which one, what's that connected to? Oh, I already got that. I'm so confused, I was like, what's that connected to?
Against Black Mass troops? I don't know. Those guys got resources.
Hit A too early again. What is it? How do I get to it? Yes. Oh, we leveled up. Please stop that, you bitch. Oh, I gotta do that with this. Blood, yeah. Oh wait, there's not. Oh god. Here. Here.
Run that past me again?
It's very simple, Brandon. Sometime in the coming days, you may receive a call from a third party requiring your services.
Like a private contractor?
Precisely.
Okay, why?
Let's call it an investment against future favors.
And how am I supposed to know the guy?
He will identify himself with the code word facade.
What is that? French?
It doesn't matter. What's important is that you remember it.
All right, facade. Got it.
Oh, 2 audio files. Who else has an audio file?
January the 11th, 1855. I've accepted the invitation, knowing it means my death. Henry Cobblepot claims it's merely a party to celebrate my 40th birthday. He insists that he's forgiven my past transgressions, turned over a new leaf, as it were. But I know better. With me gone, he will use his wily charms to see the law changed and his factory built. Already there are rumors that his son, Theodore, intends to run for mayor. Victory is all but assured. I will hide this journal of mine in the hopes that someday it might be found. To go public now, before my work is done, would put it all at risk. It must wait. But I hope in time, my words are brought to light.
Yeah.
Available units call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
We're here, we might as well do it. Bitch.
Don't let him touch you!
That's gonna be like fear, isn't he?
You're in big trouble if I catch you!
Why do we singing my Pepsi after so long?
Take that freak out!
Shut up.
Guys are in trouble! Let's get in there!
Here it is, found it. And I got another. Hello.
You'll have to come down sometime! How the hell did you even get up there? Get down here! I know where it is.
You wanted to see me, Warden?
Yes, I need you to reevaluate Julian Day.
Oh, didn't you see? I turned in my evaluation last week.
I saw it, and I need you to do it again.
I'm not sure that...
You have to understand, Day is a manipulator, a very experienced one, and you, well, you're still in your residency.
I don't see anyone doubting that Mr. Day is insane and should be tried as such. I'm actually considering writing a paper about him.
Miss Quinzel, I'm giving you a chance here. Do you know what happens if the prosecution can try Day as a sane man?
He'll get the death penalty.
And the city will thank you for helping to remove a cold-blooded killer from its streets.
So, we're not here to help rehabilitate the sick?
This is a prison, Miss Quinzel, not a mental health clinic. If you want to see a successful end to your residency, I suggest you keep that in mind and reevaluate Julian Day.
I see. Perhaps I was a bit hasty with my evaluation.
Excellent. I'm glad we could...
In fact, I think it would be excellent experience if I was the first to give all new inmates psychological evaluations.
You're not a doctor yet. That's not your...
Like you said, I need more experience with these manipulators. Perhaps more exposure to these types of criminals will help me learn to tell the difference between the fakers and the truly insane.
Why would you want to spend any more time with these freaks than you have to?
The criminal mind is a fascinating subject for a research paper or a book.
It's no skin off my back. Knock yourself out.
Ah, this is the thing I have to do. Bad. Nope. Alright, 2 to go.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep the channel open.
Crap! He's still here! It's over!
You know what? I get that. Who say what? I don't know why I did that, but... No, it's not down here. Has to be somewhere. There we go. I'm blind, everyone.
Yes?
Mr. Falcone, this is Dr. Strange's office calling.
Right, sorry. I missed my last appointment. I had to...
Actually, you missed your last 2 appointments.
Right. Look, I appreciate the doctor's concern, but I have it under control now. There's no need for any further treatment.
I'm afraid Dr. Strange doesn't feel the same way, Alberto. We would hate to take unnecessary chances when we've come so far.
Listen, I'm not one of Strange's test subjects to be poked and prodded. Have you forgotten who I am? Who my father is?
I believe your father would be most concerned that his son could be suffering from untreated psychological issues.
Is that a threat?
So, we'll expect you at the regular time next week?
Alright. That's that area done. Moving on to this area. No sound bug. We got no sound.
I just want tonight to be over. I think the boss made a big mistake bringing in all those assassins. Yeah, they don't care who they kill, as long as they get the something. We're supposed to be on the same side. I don't think that matters. That should turn himself in.
Ah, I fucked that up. I pulled up too early. Ah, I pulled up. Ah. This is it. This is it. This is it. Yeah.
I knew something was up. It's Batman!
This is Gordon.
I know who you are.
Who is this?
I've seen your record. Impressive. In a city full of dirt, you're the only one with a clean jacket.
I need a trace started.
But despite a clean record, you're still just an instrument of oppression at the beck and call of your corporate masters.
I work for the city of Gotham, not some corporation.
Are you really so naive? The government is owned by corporate America. The city is owned by Bruce Wayne, and the mayor wouldn't wipe his ass without permission from people like Rupert Thorne. You're a cog in the machine, Gordon, and that machine is voracious. That machine must be stopped.
So you're doing me a favor of some kind?
That's right. I'm here to help the misguided. Despite your chosen profession, your record suggests you could be reformed. So a warning. Get out, Gordon. Get out while you can.
Hello? Hello? Did we get the trace? Encrypted? Son of a...
Executions ain't a bad gig to start out in, but I gotta think about my future. Maybe collections.
He's here!
No, no.
Going for me! Where did it come from? I'll rearrange your face! Keep them busy, boys. We're on our way! He's a real baller! Let's cut you! I can do it!
Ah, it's up there. Ah, it's alright. I'll have to get up there somewhere. And boom. Get there's always like 40 snipers.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
No, no.
Hey, that's the Bat Freak. Come on. Come on down.
To be honest, I flew under there by accident. So I really lucked out because I was going to head to the top of the bridge. I've forgotten how to run.
Something in the shadows. You're seeing things. I know what I saw. I know what you saw too. Nothing.
Run that past me again?
It's very simple, Brent. So what's all this gear for, Brandon? I mean, I should know why I'm putting my job on the line.
You sure those cameras are off?
Relax. Everything's shut down for routine maintenance. So?
All right, but keep it under your hat. Lowe's planning on setting up a special unit, with me as leader, of course.
So, why steal the gear?
We're not stealing, we're borrowing. That way we don't need to deal with a lot of red tape when we gotta mobilize.
I get it. Off the books kind of thing. Need any guns?
Nah, we got that covered. Believe me. Hey, if you want to see some action, I can put in a good word.
You kidding? I busted my ass to get this desk job. I'll leave the cowboy stuff to you. You're good at that.
Suit yourself. But remember, if you're not with us, keep your damn mouth shut.
We'll do this area. Quickly not cover. We'll go down here, do all this. Actually, we'll save those for last. I'm walking down it. It's underneath the bridge. Oh, is it the final one? Oh, is it that one? Ah, I fucked it.
I still ain't got my girl a gift yet. I ought to rob a jewelry store later.
Available units call-in status. Possible assignment.
Is that who I think it is?
No, it isn't. I'm a bird.
The hell was that he doing here?
It's down here.
Penguin's one greedy son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. Don't tell him I said that.
Gordon. He's so clean. I sometimes think he does it just to lord his integrity over the rest of us. Easy, Gillian. I'm telling you, Roman. It's time we took Gordon off the payroll. Permanently. That's enough, Gil. A cop like Gordon is good PR for the PD. We get him under control, and he could be even more useful to us. Control? It will be easier to send my men to beat some sense into him. Like Detective Flass? That approach has already failed. Find a way to put a collar on the man, and it'll be that much easier to tighten the leash. And how do I do that? Not my problem, Gillian. That's what I pay you for. Gordon is a man of principles. Work on those.
Oh, you leveled up.
I got a plan to make us rich. We just need to find a way into Gotham Oil. Now, why do we want to go there after everything that just happened? Because the place is empty. When Joker took over. I hit you, and you hit the button. But Joker's not there anymore, and everyone's probably back by now. GCPD sent everyone to the convention center. Bomb scare or something. The place is empty. Even the cops aren't allowed in. I guess it's worth a shot. Except for the part about the bombs. If there were bombs, they'd have gone off by now. So come on. We're never gonna get an opportunity like this again. Damn it, I can't see crap. Who's that thing? Here!
Alright, it's one of those ones.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
Hello? Who is this?
A friend of the family.
Zionis. What do you want?
Just a social call. Reaching out to the community, you might say.
Go on.
Your father and I did not always see eye to eye, but we had much in common. Common interests, common traditions.
I can't really speak for my father or the family.
That's not how you made it sound at Cuccinota the other night.
How did you know I was...
Relax, Alberto. There's nothing like good food and wine to loosen the tongue, am I right? But next time you want to discuss your future, do it somewhere more private. And I own just the place.
Alright. Let's... Before we do the Gotham City Royal Hotel, I'm going to take a break and be back in a second. And I'm back. And let's do the Royal Hotel. There we got one on the right. This one.
You want to eat, don't you? Yeah, but listen, I got you on possession, B&E, trespassing. Hell, I got you on loitering. So, what's it gonna be? All right, all right. What do I gotta do? Simple. You get them riled up, you know? You blend in, you make suggestions. Hey, there's a fat cat, let's roll his car. Hey, let's burn that building down. Those corporate bastards put us out in the street. And if you have to, you kick in the first window. You throw the first Molotov. But that's what they're gonna do anyway. Yeah, so they say. But talk is cheap. No one wants to be the first one to do it. That's where you come in. Ain't burning down a building gonna get me in more trouble than I'm already in? Well, yeah. But that's what you got me for. I'm on your side, friend. You get them started, and then you get the hell out of there before us boys in blue start cracking heads. I'll make sure the heat doesn't come down on you. So long as you don't get yourself caught. I don't know about this. Look, this prick, Anarchy or whatever, he ain't got your best interests in mind, right? He's got his own agenda, and he's just using you like he's using everybody else. You bring him out in the open, we bring him down, and everybody has a Merry Christmas. So, we got a deal? Yeah, deal. Yeah, you made the right choice. Now, will that be light or dark meat?
Going up. Hey dude, how you going? And it's up in. Strong wire to... Alright. Like, I appreciate they don't have like 40 levels at the same time. Very hard to work out when I'm meant to get these new updates. Pay attention. Turn this light off. Go on. I got one of them. This side somewhere. Up there. Right, that's good. Done. Nothing in here. Ah, there's rain here. Wanna know bar.
Answer my question. Why are you here?
Same as you, of course. Money, glory.
Don't play games with me.
But you can play the cunning brute? I know of your reliance on venom, and your desire to eliminate it.
How do you...
When you've lived as long as the Master has, you can gather a great deal of knowledge.
You're working for him. What is he planning?
You know better than to question his motives.
He's actually, he was questioning his nose. He was just asking, hey, what's up?
Not again. Please.
That's right, there's one of them nose. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Everywhere. It's right behind me.
A killer is a killer is a killer. You think it matters to the victim or their families if he claims that he's insane? No. I'm not making special exceptions for all of these freaks that seem to be popping up. This one was trying to play the system, just like the rest of them. Feigned insanity is no defense in my courtroom.
You don't think it's a little blatant? I mean, with his obsession for the holidays.
In this city, they'll love it. Poetic justice, I say.
All right. Well, Christmas Eve it is then.
Excellent. I'm throwing a little Christmas party that night. We're going to watch the execution from my home. You should come by. Bring your wife.
pick up your gift. I'll do that. And make sure you have something for my wife, too. She likes diamonds.
And they told me you were soft.
The door's barricaded. I can't get in this way.
Oh god, do I have to go all the way down again? Yep. Making our way down. No, 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 no. I did the wrong thing. Damn, it was up there. Cross that or get out of this place. Hey dude, still being you. He's on the Batman. Diamond District. Alright, now I can fast travel. Everything over here, and then we'll fly back and do this stuff, and we can do the main mission. God's sake, I do this every time. Right here. Underground section.
your boss.
Candy, what a treat. Where you been, love?
Gone fishing, remember?
Ah, yes. You catch anything interesting?
Just a nibble. That Roman's a slippery one. But he does have a new hobby.
Oh?
Collecting masks. Ain't that a hoot?
Now, what would Roman want with that law, I wonder? I think it's time to break out some of our new hardware. We need to keep an eye on our friend Black Mask.
You know I murdered your commissioner tonight, right? So what makes you think I give two fucks what some dumbass dirty cop's gotta say?
I got it from reliable sources. Penguin is making a move on Falcone territory. The Falcones got no idea what's coming.
And this concerns me because...
You don't care if Penguin takes over their racket?
Why should I?
I don't know. I mean, there's a balance right now, and you're at the top. But one of these other types starts making too much money, you know, and that balance will...
You know what I know? What I know is that I don't like balance. Balance is boring, and boring is a four-letter word in my book. No, balance. Balance is what's wrong with this city. We need to upset the balance, kick it over, light it on fire, and then see what comes scurrying out.
Sorry. I need to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in a second. Now there's an awkward pause until I pause my recording. You can tell how much I play on PC because I just learned about shift tabbing. Oh god. Do we listen to this one?
You know I murdered you.
Yeah.
A hit and run just outside GCPD. This was no accident. Victim is Nate Ramo, a member of the SWAT division. His whole team is currently under investigation by Internal Affairs. I wonder what he was doing here. Looks like he was thrown a considerable distance by the vehicle. I can use the spatter distribution to determine the point of initial impact. This is where Ramo was killed. DNA evidence indicates the car was traveling at a high rate of speed, but the angle of spatter shows the driver lost control and the car was weaving. I should review the crime scene, see if anything else was hit. Chemical analysis indicates a specific brand of paint. That narrows down the make and model of the car, and cross-referencing these specs with a list of his team members returns a single name, John DeMarco. Time to pay him a visit.
We're coming for you, John DeMarco.
They're gonna be all over this, and then they're gonna be all over us.
Relax. With Ramo out of the picture, they got nothing. This time next week, we'll all be back at work.
What if he's got... No!
You want some police brutality?
I got him. Why did you do it, DeMarco? Why did you kill Ramo?
IAD didn't have enough to make the charges stick, but the kid got scared, made a deal and decided to talk. Traitor.
You'd have been out of jail in a few years on the drug charges. But now, murder means life.
We'll see about that.
With all the evidence I've collected, it won't take long for the jury to convict.
Funny thing about evidence, it has a tendency to disappear.
Not on my watch. Alfred, let GCPD know that Ramo's murderer has been captured. I'm also sending you a taped confession. We'll bring down the rest of the team with him.
Let's go to this area.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
It's that bad freak! There he is! Ah! I got him! I got him!
That's on. There it is. Oh, what are you connected to? Through the building. reason I select this one for Tarzan because it's really in the place.
Damn it, no!
There we are. Nope, that wasn't it. I do like how you can hear the subway running. Alright, which one are you? You are extortion file free. Gotta do. It's way at the top, and I gotta do one of those fucking fly from. Hey, there it is. Come on. I had a feeling it was like that. I was hoping it wasn't. I'm in fighting scene. I'm fighting one.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
Ah. Ambush! Damn it! Is it gonna be like a memorizing? I wasn't paying attention. Start again or alright, looks like it. Oh, there we go. Alright, Tom. Alright.
I see the bastard!
That's a mistake. I mean it. Sorry. Do your last through. Oh, that's another one of those. Ah, it's nice. Hey. I have to fight these guys.
Kill the back! That's a crazy fight.
Yeah, that you?
Yeah, it's me. What is it?
I got, information. Your boss. We got him at the scene of the crime.
What scene?
Lacey Towers.
He didn't do it.
Oh, no?
Should I repeat myself?
We got him at the scene. Understand? Direct evidence of murder. Cobblepot ain't gonna be able to slip this one. Brandon says we're gonna have to bring him in.
I told you, he didn't do it.
That don't matter. All that matters is the evidence. Now, if that evidence should happen to disappear...
Ah, I see.
Well, it is Christmas. And with Loeb gone, I gotta look out for my future.
All right. It'll be in the usual place. Just don't wait too long. Wouldn't want your cash to get soggy in all this snow. And make sure Brandon gets his cut. I don't want that son of a bitch coming back at me.
Hey, always glad to help.
I'm simply saying that my master shares your hatred of criminals.
Listen, I'm not sure who you are or what you want,
Oh, it's
but I don't
Quincy
appreciate
Sharp.
you meddling in my business.
We are hardly meddling. My master is simply offering you assistance. An opportunity you yourself say you desire.
What makes him so sure he can do it?
Well, it certainly won't happen overnight. There are steps we must take.
Strings. I knew it.
You say you want to be mayor, that you want to purge the city of criminals. Then taking this position is hardly a string.
So what did you say this facility was called?
Arkham Asylum.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's get these bad boys.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
No, it's not over here, son.
So what do you got?
A bunch of heavy hitters. A couple I've identified as potential customers.
These really their names?
Aliases.
Deathstroke. What's that guy into?
Guns, flashbangs. Deadshot, too. Sniper by trade. He's good for ammo.
Whoa, whoa, who is this chick? Copperhead. She's wearing nothing but ink.
Yeah, I don't know about her. Firefly neither. Not for weapons, at least. Maybe for, other materials. But this Bane guy, if you got the stomach for it, he's got a whole gang with him. That's your big sale right there. Assuming he don't just rip your arms out for fun.
All right, so how does this work with Loeb out of the picture?
Can't use the normal channels. This Gordon's a regular Boy Scout.
Oh, yeah? Maybe we can help you with that.
I'm a union after all. Yep, it's in there. Oh, I've already fucked up. No, I didn't. I didn't fuck up. I had it right.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
He's here! It's the bat!
I was here, now I'm gone.
Jeez, those guys need some help! Space! Out of the...
No. God damn it. There's electricity. What is that electrosize? Huh? Flying freezer. These are the Enigma packs. Goddamn snipers.
Where is Bird? Should he not be here helping? This is a critical time.
And it's exclusive dialogue.
Very well.
Bird.
I only... think you will pick many more volunteers.
I cannot say. You on the list?
I am... third in line.
Good luck to you, mi hermano.
Hopefully the formula will be perfected by the time it comes to you. My life is Bane's to command. It will be an honor to lay it down for his cause. Then I pray you do not freeze before you get your chance. Damn this city.
Oh, got it.
I grow impatient. How much longer must we wait? You know the answer.
Down here?
I grow impatient. How much longer must we wait? You know the answer.
Where do I go? Oh my god. Oh, that one's in the sewers. Nah. Ignore that one.
I grow impatient. How much longer must we wait?
You know the answer.
And where's the rest of Gotham?
I grow impatient. How much longer must we wait?
You know the answer.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
I grow impatient. How much longer must we wait?
You know the answer.
What do you want me to do, become his confidant? Gordon trusts me about as far as he could throw me. So, not very far at all. Yeah, I get it. I'm a big guy. You're a fat slob who needs to start earning his keep. Now, men like Gordon have a weakness for a certain type of woman. They call it the Lancelot syndrome or some such crap. What are we talking about here? You want me to set up a honeypot? I'll leave the details to you. Find me some dirt. And try not to make a mess of it.
I'm gonna quickly do this. There's some sparkly shit. I should do these intels. Voltaire says that the comfort of the rich depends on the abundance of the poor. If that's true, then the residents of Lacey Towers are very, very comfortable. It's a home of Fasco capitalists and criminals. Most of these suites are empty. Do you know why? Because the owners live in mansions all over this country. I keep these condos for their friends, for entertainment, and for a place to stay on the odd time I visit our fair city. There are people in the alleys around the building that sleep on paper boxes, and all those burgoyes bastards can afford to spend millions on luxury condos that they don't need. What have they done that is so deserving of this affluence? They may live in such sick opulence, while those of us who slave under them must beg for their charity to feed ourselves. We will tear them down while they scream for their superiority. Dixon Docks. Dock workers have once belonged to one of the most powerful unions. The longshoremen of the old fort their industrial oppressors over the right to earn a living wage. These and the other unions of their day said no to capitalist exploitation of the worker and built the middle class. But those days are gone. The middle class has been obliterated by the elite. The unions of today do not work for the rights of the worker. They have been twisted and corrupted into tools of oppression by crime lords. With the help of their government cronies, by allowing the preservation of its instrument, liberty, fascist governments and corporate interests have dismantled our rights to collective bargaining all too easily. We dismantled our rights to collective bargaining all too easily. We must re-educate ourselves, remind ourselves that the worker is not a slave and deserves compensation that matches his contribution. When they don't want to do their deals in their light of day, the power brokers of Gotham come here. When they want to perform acts they wouldn't perform in front of their families, they visit their carmine, the rats and roaches, are witnesses to all manner of sick crimes, not to mention the backroom deals that have parcelled up the city to corrupt officials and crime lords. Now that we know where to find them, we will hide, we will wait, we will listen, and then we'll throw back the curtains and shine the light on their solid business and expose them to our rage. Corporate interests run our government and their enforcers live here. These men and women are workers sworn to protect the weak and innocent, yet they stand against oppression and corruption when they peacefully speak out against corruption's bulldozing our commands. Illegally searching us without cause, they answer us with riot gear and shields, batons and tear-gas. When peaceful protest is met with violence, we will match their violence tenfold. And these traitors of democracy and freedom, these tramplers of the rights of our forefathers fought and died for, these automations of a corrupt state will finally have their eyes open to the truth. They don't show films here anymore. The theatre was once a family-run operation, but the doors closed, unable to compete against nationwide franchises that now dominate our landscape. Theatres that all show the same Hollywood dreck that keep us entertained but blissfully ignorant. There's no room for art or film in a nation full of programmed, sugar-fed consumers, and so we will target the industry franchising, a business model that sucks money out of communities and kills independent business. Guns and ammunition, weapons of war are ultimate luxury good. When you fire a gun, you literally burn your money in a small explosion that sends metal projectile down the gun barrel at high velocity. Is there anything more frivolous? There is no more heavily subsidized industry in the world. No, they don't just use our money to make weapons. No, they use our tax money to lobby and bribe politicians, the very politicians who gave it to them, so they can get even more. We don't require the right to bear arms. We only require the will to use them. This hotel serves as a playground for our corporate masters, where a one-night stay costs more than an average worker brings home in a month. They must feel like if they raise themselves up high enough, they will escape our anger. Or perhaps they think that the stench of the street will not reach them in their lofty rooms. They look down on us, but we will rise up and tear them down. In this den of iniquity and the elite have been caught in sex, drug and racketeering scandals. Over the hotel's history, no fewer than 17 city councillors, 3 mayors, 8 senators and a governor have been caught in some kind of criminal activity. You won't hear about this in the daily because the elite have servants bribed to cover up scandals and dump bodies. And you wonder why the royal tolerates all mob activity. A man on the street caught with illicit narcotics goes away for 5, 10, 20 years. But the city council who caught with 2 dead strippers gets a rigged election. Well, that makes him mayor. And the two girls, they get a burial at sea and their names wiped from history. We can't bring those girls back, but we can send them some company. Our corporate overlords build temples to their gods. The gods of greed, oppression, and opulence. Wonder Tower is the ultimate representation of capitalist arrogance. The monument to the disparity between bourgeois and the proletariat. Wonder City is a fiction meant to give false hope to masses that lives in the future will be prosperous, but history shows the opposite. Yet we continue to fall behind while power elite grows stronger. We will wipe this fantasy from the face of Gotham. Mendo soap sounds innocent, right? But who is making the soap? Mendo imports illegal immigrant labourers, luring them to his city with the promise of a new life and forces them to work under threat of deportation. We should not begrudge these innocents of making a living. What we should rail against is the globalisation that forces our workers to compete with them. The superpower corporations who have seen all cross-border trade protections removed so that they might privilege foreign countries. And the results, the lives of workers all over the world destroyed. We welcome these brothers workers, for they shall swell our ranks. When was the last time the pharmaceutical company announced a cure? They don't search for cures anymore. Cures are bad for business. If you cure someone, you only have them as a consumer ones. But if you manage a condition well, then you have a consumer for life. For-profit pharmaceutical research will never cure the diseases of our time. They prey on your compassion and your guilt and use it for their own gain. Stop funding them. Stop giving them our tax dollars. Take their research and give it back to the people who will use it for the common good. Has there ever been a more criminal business than the casino? Burden the people with debt, make them so desperate that they'll throw what little they have left for a fleeting hope that all their dreams will come true. They show us pictures of the winners' massive jackpots and change their lives, but they don't show us the pictures of the tens of thousands of losers. Nor do they tell us how those jackpot winners fare years after they collect, bankrupt, destitute, even worse off than they were before. They're selling their dream and you're buying. And if that weren't enough, they go even further. They ply you with alcohol. They even rig their tables to tilt the already ridiculous odds so far in their favour that there is no way the house ever loses. And if you somehow beat those odds, they accuse you of cheating and get their goons to beat their money out of you. Our ditful mayor Hamilton Hill made his money in insurance. That is, by making promises to pay people when they were in need and then making excuses to not pay them at all. And yet he is not branched a thief, a fraudster. No, he's elected mayor. Now he's free to raid our city's coffers to pay for whatever projects his masters deem worthy. Masters like Rupert Thorne. And he thinks for people and are not watching, we know what he did with those two girls at Gotham Royal, and we will bring it into the light for all to see. This statue is erected in honour of George Solomon Wayne. Solomon was a force for justice in a corrupt city. He worked with Cyrus Pinckney, helping Cyrus realise his architectural dreams for Gotham, while furthering his own agenda of making Gotham a fortress of Christian piety. Solomon Wayne was known for as a harsh judge, almost always sentencing criminals to the maximum penalty allowed in law. However, with his other hand, he was merciful to the needy and sought to create facilities and programs to help Gotham's less fortunate. These actions made him loved by Gotham's citizens and victims of crime, but equally hated by Gotham's criminals. From a business perspective, construction of the railway yard was one of Henry Cobblepot's smartest projects. Nearly all goods flowing into and out of Gotham by sea went through the yard. Control of the yard was one of the main reasons Cobblepot's economic success. Cyrus resisted this project in favour of more artistic and civic structures, but Cobblepot insisted that the industrial heart of Gotham, a rail yard, was supreme importance. He refused his financial backing of other projects until Cyrus and Solomon finally agreed to his terms. Our rail yard still sees plenty of port traffic. Accusations of corruption abound, and most consider the yard a dangerous place frequented by gangsters and other unsavoury elements. The yard was recently purchased by Amatec, a global shipping logistics firm. Alright. What's next? Next place is down here. At the bank. Scandinavian settlers arrived on these islands in the mid-1600s and laboured through harsh winters to build the foundations of Gotham City. There are many tales about what these settlers endured, from encounters with mystical beings to fights over Native American burial grounds. Much of Gotham's early history has garnered through folklore passed down orally during these fights' first trying years. Eventually, the British took over the settlement. While Cyrus Pinky and Solomon Wayne sought to construct the Gotham, there was a fortress against evil and corruption. Cyrus also drew upon the story of the pioneers, preserved against all manner of hardships and stayed true to their vision, making life for themselves in the New World. Solomon saw their plight as an allegory for his own religious experience. Got 4 to go. Right, next one is
We're in trouble! I've been waiting to punch someone all day!
Dealers! Whereas opera for the elite, theatre was for the common man. A common man himself, Cyrus built the Jezebel Theatre as the centre for entertainment of masses, while also was a popular spot. The theatre was seen its share of troubled times, particularly during the Depression. To make ends meet, the owners sold the rooftop space to the GCR company for one of their radio tower installations. The people of Gotham considered the tower an eyesore and say that Cyrus Pinky is rolling in his grave. Cyrus might take solace that the people are still at least enjoying his theatre over a century after its construction. Oh, my controller disconnected. next on we need to go to bridge once my controller reconnects. Where are you? When Solomon Wayne proposed building a bridge off the southern end of the island, even Cyrus was shocked. At the time, there were very few settlements south of the city, save for Wayne Manor, which was still under construction. City Council called it a bridge to nowhere, and yet Solomon persisted and used his considerable influence to get the permits he required. The concept of the building this bridge was so ludicrous that even Solomon's arch rival, Henry Cobblepot, gave his approval. Cyrus convinced Solomon to make the bridge a historic monument to the Scandinavian pioneers who first founded the city and adorned the bridge with massive statues, depicting the hardships those first settlers endured in this new world. In the end, Solomon's vision was validated as the bridge made new land accessible and businesses thrived in the south end of the town. New Gotham saw rapid growth, became the home of Gotham Railroads, and soon became the industrial and financial heart of a thriving city. Ah, it's bullshit. Bullshit. Where is it? Where do I unlock it? Oh. Alright, where's the next one? Right here.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
A city is like an organism. Constantly evolving. There was once a building here, a school for arts, where Solomon Wayne was a practical man concerned with reading, writing, and arithmetic. Cyrus recognized these practical skills became most useful when applied to creative expression, and so his school was built. Strange tales of the odd projects that came out from students at the school, including one where a student project went horribly wrong. There was a fire, several students died and were badly burnt. Some blamed the students, some blamed the instructors. Regardless of whether blame lay, Henry Colbert used the tragedy to have school shut down and after Cyrus Pinky's death. Colbert then bulldozed the site and built an apartment house.
Your mama's gonna cry when she sees what I do to you. That's the best you got. Sorry, alright?
One to go. Listen to his audio things.
January the 13th, 1855. The moment of my death approaches, and there is naught I might do to stop it. I dare dream of greatness, but in the process, I forgot that such ambition oft demands a heavy price. Still, I pay it gladly. For knowing that Gotham has become a city whose magnificence will echo across the ages. But its origins must not be forgotten. And so, I have scattered my journal across the city, placing pages where I believe they shall endure. Find them. Read them, then share what lies within. For though the truth may not be so beautiful as the legend, it is necessary all the same. April the 22nd, 1846. Our recent financial troubles have forced us into business with one Henry Cobblepot, a print magnate of questionable repute. The man cares little for me and my base station, as he put it. And so, the negotiations are left to Solomon. But I fear his idealism shall lead us down a treacherous road, for Cobblepot is a sneak, and surely his sweet words mask a nefarious intent. August the 11th, 1851. I fear I've angered Henry Cobblepot, but he sought to build over the last remaining vestige of the original Gotham, and I could not allow it. Solomon and I went before the mayor and bade him support us. Henry was opposed, insisting his work was necessary for Gotham's financial security. I think it's more to do with his own. Solomon Wayne's hotel put Cobblepots out of business. I do wonder if Mr. Wayne erred in opening that place. But what's done is done. February the 7th, 1852. I have met the most extraordinary young man by the name of Amadeus Arkham. Though still just a student, he exhibits an intelligence unmatched by even Gotham's most learned. He is possessed with a kind heart as well, and seeks to help those who all others have abandoned. Rehabilitation instead of incarceration. It is the most progressive notion, and one that few of his peers support, but I believe. And so, I shall provide him with plans for the greatest asylum the world has ever known. April the 3rd, 1853. I am sorry, Solomon, to have gone behind your back, to have bargained with the devil. But the accounts have run dry, and our work has but half begun. I had no choice but to approach Henry Cobblepot. The others would contribute no more. He consented to my request, though I fear it will come at a great cost. For now, he says I owe him nothing. But how long until I do? December the 22nd, 1854. I fear I am not long for the world. Henry Cobblepot finally came to collect, and I refused. He wishes to open a munitions factory inside the city. This is not part of the plan, and it works against everything we've accomplished, to say nothing of the danger to Gotham's citizens. I went to the mayor and begged him to introduce a bill banning the endeavor. Thankfully, he agreed, but I'm sure to be punished for my betrayal. It's only a matter of how and when. January the 11th, 1855. I've accepted the invitation, knowing it means my death. Henry Cobblepot claims it's merely a party to celebrate my 40th birthday. He insists that he's forgiven my past transgressions, turned over a new leaf, as it were. But I know better. With me gone, he will use his wily charms to see the law changed and his factory built. Already there are rumors that his son, Theodore, intends to run for mayor. Victory is all but assured. I will hide this journal of mine in the hopes that someday it might be found. To go public now, before my work is done, would put it all at risk. It must wait. But I hope in time, my words are brought to light.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Fuck me! Fuck! Fucking hell! Fucking scared the shit out of me! Oh!
February the 14th, 1855. My God, it worked! Amadeus truly is a genius. Oh, you've come this far, dear reader. Allow me to explain. I learned Cobblepot intended to poison me, and so we endeavored to replace his tainted wine with one of our own creation, as expected. I choked, I sputtered, and then, I passed. But it was not poison I consumed, rather something made by Amadeus. His concoction enabled me to enter a soporific state so profound that even to the keenest of physicians, I appeared a corpse. Yet here I am, resurrected. And now I will have my revenge. Henry Cobblepot will pay for what he's done.
An interesting turn. In trying to solve one murder, you've discovered the origins of another.
Henry Cobblepot.
Yes. City records say it was an automobile accident that killed him, not long after Cyrus's supposed passing. But now we know the truth. He was murdered by the man he thought he killed.
What about Pinckney?
It appears that's a mystery that must endure a while longer.
All right.
January.
What a crazy story. I don't think we ever find out what happens to Cyrus Pinky. I don't even make touch on him at Arkham Knight.
Should he not be here helping? This is a critical... Slay him! Don't let him leave! Keep that! I will use you. I have been.
Oh, I gotta look up when this last one is. This last data pack. Bane's HQ entrance.
I should try to use my glue grenade to create a raft.
No escape! You will never get... We are without fear! I will make good use of it. You are no winged god! You are a...
We're getting close to Molly's factory.
My tracking device is in here somewhere, which means Bane is likely in here as well.
What do you want me to do? Hold your hand?
This bad guy's got some of my men really spooked. Some of them are even calling in sick.
Then fire their asses. I don't have time for fence-sitters. Soon I'll have all of City Hall in my pocket. And I'm not about to lose it over some cold feet.
So what should I do about it?
Cement shoes? You figure it out.
Commissioner Loeb,
Yes?
Warden Joseph on the line.
Impressive work. But it looks like Bane hasn't found a way to counter the damaging side effects this compound has on the brain's memory centers.
That's the gang setting up.
Some of this research is...
It is said that which does not kill you makes you stronger. But that which makes you stronger can often kill you. Addiction is a weakness, one that must be overcome. Venom has become my addiction, my weakness. To free myself, I have tried many things. For a time, I sought to eradicate Venom and wipe those who manufacture it from the face of the earth. But lately, I've gravitated towards Project TN1, a replacement drug, which would eliminate Venom's addictive properties and holds the promise of a permanent effect. If it works, I would no longer have need of the delivery system. Another weakness. While early tests had to be terminated immediately, the latest subjects seem at least physically stable. But side effects are severe. Immediate and permanent long-term memory loss, followed by a general degradation of brain function that leaves the subject primitive. Testing continues. The latest formula shows promise. Once I've eliminated the bat, I will dedicate myself to finding a suitable volunteer for my tests. End of recording.
Dedicated to overcoming his own addiction and dependency on Venom, he can't survive without it. Project TN1. Looks like Bane's experimenting with a new form of Venom. Whatever it is, it must be what caused the physiological changes I saw in the corpse back at the GCPD. You're not safe at Wayne Manor.
Got it. I'll call the police.
No, I can't risk them discovering my identity as well. Just secure yourself in the Batcave.
What are you going to do?
I'm on my way to you. I'll figure something out. I need to get back to the Batcave, and quickly.
Back to Batcave.
Repeat, suspect is airborne in a jetpack, armed with a flamethrower. Multiple hostages on the Pioneers Bridge.
Firefly. He must not know Joker's behind bars, and he's putting those people in danger to get to me.
Delta 6-5 to dispatch. Who's the OIC at Pioneers?
Captain James Gordon is the officer in charge.
A lot of lives could be at risk at the bridge. If I can hack Firefly's communication channel, I can learn more.
And if the cops try anything stupid, kill a few hostages.
Sure thing. And, how long before we set the timers on the bombs?
Not until the bat shows. We'll wait all night if we have to. There's $50 million riding on this.
Alfred, Firefly has hostages on the Pioneers Bridge. I need to deal with him before coming back.
Can't you just let the police handle Mr. Linz? Especially in light of what we've just learned.
I can't abandon those hostages. They're in jeopardy because of me. Because of the bounty Joker placed on my head. They'll be safe in the Batcave.
Okay, we're good. There we go.
And prepare to breach on my order. Do not provoke or engage the suspect. He's got hostages in the bridge sublevel. Just get yourselves into position.
I need to draw Firefly away from the bridge so I can approach safely.
This is not a test. The city is under emergency curfew.
Listen up. The bat is here. It's just one of those stinking pigs. Set foot on this bridge. Set the timer. We'll blow them all to hell.
Gordon would never order a breach if he knew about Firefly's bombs. I've got to stop him before he sends his men into a trap.
Dispatch, this is Marine 4. We're at the Tactical Command Post. We're supposed to report to Gordon.
This way. This'll do. Looks like someone needs a...
do his job.
Don't send in your men. Firefly has the bridge rigged with explosives.
Show yourself! You have a go.
No! Call them back. If Firefly blows the bridge, there's no telling how many will die.
You're the reason those people are in danger. He's doing this for the bounty on your head. Give yourself up!
I'm going to bring in Firefly myself. Don't send anyone else in until I tell you it's safe.
Jim, you ignorant
You'll stay the
slut.
hell out of this! You hear me? Brandon, report!
Can't be going. I told you. The only person I want set foot on this bridge is a Batman.
Bullock is a typical of most GCPD officers. He's on the take and uses his position of authority to his advantage. However, careful examination of his record and recent activity suggests he does follow the law when dealing with civilians. Perhaps there's hope yet for Harvey. With the right motivation and direction, he could turn out to be a good cop. But for now, he should be considered as just as dirty as any other GCPD officer.
Damn it. Anyone have eyes on Brandon? All units, maintain your positions. No one else goes in without my order.
How do I get you? There.
Emergency alert. Please follow the quickest route to leave the bridge. Emergency. Please proceed calmly to the nearest available exit, or to a designated area of refuge. Evacuate the bridge. This is an automated alert.
How do I get there?
evacuate.
It is 100% in that lift there.
Emergency alert. Please follow the quickest route to leave the bridge.
Alright. Ah, it's right at the bottom. Sorry guys, we gotta go right to the bottom.
We are experiencing an emergency. Please evacuate the bridge. This is an automated alert.
So let me get this straight. The bombs are on time. Once we set, we got plenty of time to get off. Right? Yeah, but the trucks don't go. Fly up. Now, Tim, I know it's one. But I don't know what the other guy thinks that it is. I haven't even thought of that.
That jam is ruining everything.
I need to make one of these guards tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
So, what are you gonna do with your shit? Hey, I'm a buyer. What do you know about bombs?
All Richard David. Boy over in Black Master. Found his off. Black man? You're crazy. Everyone knows. Sounds like
Hey, we got a man down! Get up, you piece of crap! So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Come on! Help me out here, this guy got his ass kicked! Man, you got owned. He's done.
Emergency alert.
I never should have let you drag me into this.
Oops, no, it's not. Okay.
And your eyes peeled. He could be anywhere. Enough already. Let's get this over with.
The bat's on me!
My lucky.
Okay! Okay! I surrender!
How many bombs are on this bridge?
4! 4! One here, one directly above us, in the bridge sublevel, and one more at each end of the bridge. Those are the big ones. That's all of them, I promise!
Then I promise you a good night's sleep. 4 bombs on the bridge, with the largest bombs at each end. I'll need to disarm this bomb before going after the others.
You're experiencing an emergency. Please evacuate the bridge. This is an automated alert.
There's no... I'm looking at God.
One bomb down, now to find the other 3.
All personnel should immediately evacuate.
hit a gas main with his flamethrower. Fire in the north end.
Damn it. I'm remotely engaging the fire door in that section to protect the hostages.
Different circumstances. Could have made a deal. Firefly container. Firefly's got a remote detonator. He doesn't need you to set it a timer. He's gonna blow the bomb.
That wasn't one bomb. No way, no how. Trust me. Those bombs will destroy the whole city. All even seated.
Just gonna stand there? Untie me!
You've been after the bounty on my head all night. It was never Sionis. The Joker put up the bounty, and now he's behind bars.
I heard, but I still got a score to settle with you.
I'm giving you the rest of the night off.
Hello, Sionis. Who the hell is this? What time is it? Time to get your affairs in order, Roman. There is a change in the air, and the wolves descend on Gotham. Listen, you little piece of crap. I don't know who you are or who you work for. I answer to a higher power than you. I am a higher power than you. And one day soon, you will have much to answer for. Nobody speaks to me.
Fucking weirdo.
Bomb secure, Mr. Firefly, sir.
Firefly's locked his hostages in a train car with explosives.
Yeah, good thinking.
You gotta let us out of here.
I ain't gotta do a damn thing, lady. What's the matter? You don't want to get blown up?
You're animals.
We're animals. I ain't the one in a cage, lady. Me, I'm like the zookeeper. And y'all are a bunch of baboons.
Let us out!
A bunch of angry, annoying baboons. Who the hell shut that fire door? There was the cops. Great, just great. How are we gonna get out of here when it's time to detonate the bomb? We gotta figure out how to get it open again. And it's controlled remotely. We're gonna have to exit out the other way.
That's scary. We could get trapped in here. What? I got him! Over here! What the?
Bravo 2, this is Command. Report. Source of explosion was an oil truck on the bridge surface. Massive damage. No casualties observed. Copy. Keep me informed.
Is he going to save us?
I'm not sure, but he sure beat the hell out of those goons. I've heard about him. He's a criminal. One of our Don't be stupid. Why would he do what he just did if he wasn't here to help? If you're so sure about him, why are you whispering?
Shut up. you're experiencing an emergency. Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit.
Let us out of here!
That must be the fire door Gordon engaged. Gordon, open the fire door in the train depot so I can disarm Firefly's bomb at the north end of the bridge.
Get off this frequency! Now!
Listen, I'm on my way to disarm the bomb at the south end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
You let me do my job, and stay the hell out of my way!
Damn it. Alfred, there's a fire door blocking my progress. I need codes to get past it.
The police should have access to those codes. Perhaps Captain Gordon...
Gordon won't cooperate. I'm heading to get the other bomb. Get those codes to me by the time I'm done.
Right. I'll do my best.
Man, Batman grumpy.
There's bombs in here.
All southbound trains are experiencing significant delays. Thank you for using GTC.
Please help. Let us out of here.
That's that one. I have to come back for 12-4.
You have to... Let us out. There's bombs in here.
Is everyone okay in there?
Yes, thanks to you.
You can escape down through the central pillar. Soon as I clear the room, head out.
You're the Batman.
You'll find the police at the base of the central column.
Screw the police. You saved us. You're a hero.
Just get yourself and the others to safety as soon as I'm gone.
There's one more on the bridge.
Someone moving around down there. Possible Batman spot and tracking Dawkins. Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol. If Firefly spots your target, he can set off his bombs. Roger that.
The freaking bat's right here! So, you heard about the Falcones? What about them?
Yeah, word on the street is the Penguin's pushing him out of the gun trade.
Penguin, huh? I always thought that guy was a chump. Who's the Penguin?
See, that's exactly my point. No one's even heard of this guy. And he's...
Gang up on it!
Take out the Oslo.
Blast him!
Dun 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 dun.
There's one more bomb to go, on the opposite end of the bridge.
Hopefully it was train passes are gone so I can get that fucking thing.
Sir, I have those fire door codes you asked for.
Okay, I'll call you when I'm at the door.
I also thought I'd let you know the hostages you released have escaped. They're telling tales of a hero who saved their lives.
I'm not looking for praise, Alfred.
I figured you'd say that, but would it kill you to lighten up a bit?
I want to see the look on the cops' faces when I blow this bridge into Christmas future. He's burning vehicles now. Half the bridge is on fire. Keep your distance. Don't provoke him. The bomb squad is nearly here.
I need to get to that last bomb before Gordon and his men force Firefly's hand.
Gotta be the bat. You saying the bat knocked these guys out, defused these bombs, and released the hostages? Impossible. He's only one guy.
And from what I hear, he's got the strength of 10 men.
Please, don't give me that. Who invited the bat?
Help! He's over here!
Oh no, I'm gone. I'm invisible. Can't see. Ah, it's on. Now I'm gone.
Look out! Fire in the hole!
Bye guys, 2 more on the bridge.
Look, there's a bounty on this freak's head. If we get him before he gets us, we'll split it. Now move out.
right, all units, we are breaching. Move in, people.
Gordon, I've defused 3 of the 4 bombs. As soon as I defuse the final bomb...
We're breaching now. You're too late.
Alfred, open the fire door.
As you wish, son.
I know where it is.
All northbound trains are experiencing significant delays. Thank you for using the GTC.
Oh, you bitch. Alright, we've got 2 to go. We will do after we capture Firefly.
Mayday, we're going down. Repeat. Anyone have eyes on Air 1? Answers, command, Air 1 is down, sir. No survivors.
Firefly will pay for this.
Yes, sir. Just gotta keep our eyes on him. We should check the record of that chopper. There he is. Looks like it's gonna be American. Finish him off. Get. Oh.
No, Batman. This is how it ends.
Can't believe this guy. Merry Christmas.
It's the booty, boys.
That's one fancy freak.
How do you want to die? In a quick, incinerating flash of an explosion? Or nice, slow burn?
Joker's behind bars. There's no more prize money. You can give up now or I can make you surrender. Your choice.
By the way, this isn't my least favourite.
Defuse the last bomb. Can't let Firefly get to his remote detonator.
I'm currently on fire. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Go on, inhale the flame. Got you right where I want you. This is it. I love this. That's it.
One way out of this, right on top of him. My only option is to grapple onto Firefly. You need a new hobby.
He did it.
You mean the Bat? Don't give him too much credit. Something tells me that if you hadn't given the bomb squad the breach order, this bridge would be at the bottom of the river.
Get him out of here.
You didn't listen.
I'm not big on taking orders from wanted men.
I'm not big on taking orders from cops. I should have gotten to that last bomb.
Yeah. And I should have given you access to that security door. But between the two of us, we covered it pretty well.
If you hurry. Alfred!
Alfred! Alfred!
Hold on, I've got to level up.
My detective vision is down. Hang on, Alfred. Alfred.
Damn it. Bane damaged the computer. I need to restore detective vision. The computer isn't working. I need to restore detective vision before I can find Alfred. There, that should do it.
Alfred! Alfred! Alfred, can you hear me?
No.
Alfred, can you hear me? I'm going to get you out of there. Alfred! Alfred!
Alfred, you can't.
Don't add me to the weight you carry.
No! Come on, damn it!
All units, code 10. Repeat, code 10 confirmed at Blackgate Prison. Suspect identified as the Joker.
You're going to be all right.
I know I haven't always been supportive of what you do, but I understand now. Go. They need you out there.
I can't defend Gotham. I can't even defend my own home.
Master Bruce.
Multiple casualties reported. Code 10. Repeat, code 10. Any available unit. Repeat, any available unit. Please respond.
Master Bruce, now is not the time for doubt.
I can't do it. I can't stop them.
No, you can't. Not on your own, but it's high time you realize that you are a man, not an island. And a man's strength comes not from just brawn and intelligence, but also from his allies.
One alert. The Joker has escaped from his cell and is leading the riots at Blackgate. Repeat, the Joker has taken over the entire prison. Multiple casualties, multiple hostages. Again, we have lost Blackgate. Captain Gordon is calling on anyone for assistance.
They need you.
No. They need us.
Here we go. going. Bum, bum, bum.
Enough screwing around. Kill him, and let's get out of here. There's no fun in that. I got a score.
This is Captain Gordon. Need someone on the inside to secure the main gate. Repeat, this is Captain Gordon. I need someone on the inside to secure the front gates to Blackgate Prison. Can anyone hear me?
Need something to kill you with. Serious? Am I gonna die?
Thanks. Thanks for... I could use your help. Captain Gordon's on his way. Secure the gates for him, then help him lock this place down. The Joker cannot be allowed out of here.
Yes, sir. We're on it. Prison Officer 4-7 to Captain James Gordon. What is your ETA at Blackgate?
About 5 minutes. Getting those gates open?
Be ready by the time you're here.
Sir, I've been listening to the reports coming out of Blackgate. Everything okay?
I should be asking you that. How are you feeling?
Well, it's not every day that one's heart must be crudely resuscitated by defibrillation, but I must say I feel remarkably well, considering.
Good to hear. Any arrhythmia, let me know immediately.
Of course. But honestly, Bruce, I do think you have bigger things to worry about right now.
Yeah. Fucking diseases. Fucking hell, what? Oh, man.
Something is sending a strong electric current into the water. I should be careful. You bitch. You bitch. can raise the water level in the lock, but I need to power up the pump generator first.
Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy.
We're almost there. I can take some...
He was real. Everybody,
Can't do this!
If you all want to get out of here alive tonight, what are you going to do? Bring them back! Very good. And how do I want this stocking covered? Alive or dead? Alive! That's right.
Looks like the bats showed up early for our little rendezvous. Do me a favor and keep it moving while I finish up in here.
She's telling the truth. They'd never give the codes to an intern. Shut your face. Or I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Just kill me and get it over with.
Think I'll make you suffer first. That is.
I wish everyone would lighten up. It's Christmas for crying out loud.
No escape this time!
Oh, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
What are you all standing around for? The bat just gave away his location.
He vanished. Follow me. I got him.
On my way.
He's still here. Just keep walking.
It'll be a miracle if we all get through this.
I don't want to end up like this chump. Do you?
Scanner, look every way.
on, boys. Better step it up or step on out. Right in front of me. Whoops! Say goodnight to our friend Vinny. Who was that demon? Mario? Hi-ho, daddy-o.
You guys see anything? I lost him.
For real?
He's getting away!
It's not supposed to happen this way.
Batman just had his way with one of you. Now that's a spicy meatball.
Oh man, he wasn't kidding. Man, that looks painful. It's him! I see him! That thing!
Probably the messiest.
He's gone!
Batman just had his way with one of you. Now that's a spicy meatball.
He disappeared into a cloud!
I figured prison was the best place to find capable killers. Guess I was wrong.
It's like this guy doesn't think we're even a threat!
It's true, this guy's hard. Find him already.
The sound of breaking bones and grown men screaming. Music to my ears.
He's taking us apart! Stay back! Hello?
My way tonight.
I should check on the hostages. Are you okay?
What's it to you?
You were almost killed.
Occupational hazard. Look, I know why you're here. He's in the Panopticon, and he's waiting for you.
And our last profile. Quinzel is finishing her psychology residency at Blackgate Prison and seems odd that a student would try and work a facility that has little desire to rehabilitate its inmates, but perhaps her interest in criminal mind will bear fruit. Spoiler, it won't.
Apparently, the Joker's afraid of me. Wouldn't let me out. And for good reason. I don't like having my time wasted.
You should have known trying to kill me was a waste of your time.
Well, You won't have to worry about that anymore. Not unless someone else puts up 50 million bucks.
I wasn't worried.
Oh, the strike. And then in Arkham Knight, he's like, "Oh, you beat me once, so here's a tank."
I'm liking these odds.
I got him! Stick to it! How hard is it to kill one? What? You saving me for last?
Oh! Don't let him get you! Ain't no escape!
Mama always said I'd make a great butcher. Little did she.
Just a few more steps until you witness what I have in store for you. That your
Here it is, my least favorite boss fight.
Let him go!
I understand you. You had a chance to let me die, and you didn't take it. I bet right now you're wishing you had. I've killed a lot of people. I've brought the city to its knees, crippled the police force, and it's not even time to unwrap our presents. Ship it!
Let's do this.
Okay. So, what our friend Bane holds in his hand is a heart monitor. Once he clamps it on, every beat of his bacon little heart will charge the battery on this electric chair. And when it's fully charged... So either you kill Bane...
No, I won't kill him.
But you will. You will fight me with all your resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. You, me, or the clown. The question of which one of us it is in your hands.
Oh, dang.
compassionate man would be home, mourning the loss of his servant and lifelong companion right now. Yet here you are.
Oh, just in case either of you think I'm getting slow, try to remove the heart monitor and kaboom! These are the walls in a house made of hamburger. How's that for a helpful hit, bats? Watch out for the main train!
Oh, he broke my back!
Don't move!
Maybe you shouldn't move.
Oh, good lord. Careful, Jim. When that chair goes off, that's 2,000 volts. You won't make it. You don't need to.
Jim. Have a seat, Jimbo. We'll fry together like two little potato latkes.
I got a pulse. I'm gonna jumpstart your heart. Kill you again.
May you find the peace in death that you did not find in life.
I'm not looking for peace. Use my shock gloves to temporarily stop Bane's heart. I hope.
Ooh, look at him go. What do you think? Did he really kill? The man that is free. Well, Jimbo, things ain't. Anyone you want to say goodbye to? Woo!
The game is over, Joker. Let Captain Gordon go.
Yeah. Put the gun down, freak.
How about I put you down?
Gordon!
Well, that's the Christmas spirit. Well, I'd love to stay and celebrate your victory, but I've got stockings to stuff, mistletoe to hang, and about 15 skyscrapers to blow up before sunrise. Ciao!
Thank God you had your vest on.
He's got my gun!
Gordon, Joseph, I need your help to stop the Joker.
Our help? You're the so-called vigilante. Or is one kill enough for you tonight?
Bane's in cardiopulmonary arrest. I have only minutes to resuscitate him before it's too late.
You mean you didn't?
That's not how I do things. Now go.
No, just drop them off buildings into Christmas streets.
Come on.
You leave me no choice, Mr. Wayne.
This is it. I hate this part. I try to recreate the music for this part, and honestly,
Alfred, what do we know about TN1, the compound I found in Bane's lab?
I'll start looking into it now, sir. Sir, Bane has taken an injection of TN1. You have 10 minutes before it reaches its full potency. After that, if he gets a hold of you, he'll kill you.
Mullet, Gordon, you read me? You okay? Harvey, I need you to secure every exit out of Blackgate. Sewers, front doors out of there. The Joker cannot escape. We're on it.
Somebody get me!
oh god, he's gone. I'm trying to not use the vent.
Mullet to Gordon, we got the place secure. Any update? I'm with the warden. I think the Joker's heading to death row. We got the place surrounded. No way he can get out. You better be damn sure about that.
Oh, bullshit!
Alfred, I can't take Bane in a fistfight. I'll have to think strategically.
Sir, you have only minutes before the TN1 takes full effect. Use those electrified doors to your advantage.
He's gonna pulverize it.
You must fight! Get off!
It appears the jamming mechanism has been activated. It would be wise to deactivate it immediately.
This is Captain James Gordon in Blackgate Prison. The Joker has us pinned down in death row, requesting reinforcements. Repeat, this is Captain Gordon requesting reinforcements. Pinned down on death row at Blackgate.
Joker has Gordon pinned down in death row. I need to hurry. It's over, Alfred. I've defeated Bane.
Master Bruce? Master Bruce, are you all right?
Must find Batman.
What was that?
Master Bruce, can you hear me?
Yes, and thank you for the help with Bane.
I trust he's down for good this time.
He's secure, and it appears the TN1 Bane took damaged his memory permanently.
Bullshit.
Be revealing your identity?
Looks that way.
Glad to hear it, sir. And the Joker?
He's still on the loose, but not for long.
This is Captain Gordon at Blackgate Prison, requesting immediate medevac. Warden Joseph has been shot. Repeat, Warden Joseph is down.
EMT chopper en route. ETA 15 minutes.
Tell them to hurry up.
Where's Gordon?
Sniper!
Would you locals back for more?
Oh, Teleproc.
One night. Not yet, you haven't.
Son of a bitch!
Screw this! Want the Joker? Take him.
Help me keep these guys off the Warden.
Where'd he come from? You ain't so strong!
A simple feat. Come on, come on.
You fight well.
Joseph, they're on their way. You're going to make it.
Where's the Joker?
He went through that door, towards the chapel.
Thanks.
Oh, that's... it's so... What a night! Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Now that's not funny. All this... Is all this for you, or for me? You just can't get it through your thick scalp. We both exist because of them!
Give up! You've lost!
Do it, isn't it? You like the way it feels. It's what you need! Come on, on, baby. Beat me till your knuckles bleed. Oh, and why quit there? You know there's only one way to stop me.
Any one of my guys would have killed him.
The city deserves better than that.
You know, my daughter thinks you're a hero. But I still have to bring you in.
Gordon, come in. What's your 20?
I'm in the chapel. We got the Joker.
Son of a bitch. You caught him. And how did you do that?
I had some help.
Damn right you had some help.
I keep asking myself why I didn't bring him in. And I now know the truth is I let him go because of you. Because you believe in him. I don't know. They put me in charge of a station full of rotten cops. And I can't change them. Any more than I can change this damn city. Or at least, that's what I used to think.
Stopped his heart. That is funny. Good one, Bats. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Maybe I can give them something to believe in. Maybe he can give them something to believe in.
Done. And that's the end of Arkham Origins. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Da 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 da. Batman finished out his origins now. Gotta do 2 quick missions and I'll do cold hearted, cold hearted, cold heart. Hearts cold, made of coldness, oh, cold hearts. Cold heart.
I tried so hard, my dear, to show that you're my every dream. Yet you're afraid each thing I do is just some evil scheme. A memory from your lonesome past keeps us so far apart. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? Another crime before my time made your heart sad and blue. And so now you make me pay for things I didn't do. In anger, unkind words are said that make the teardrops start. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? You'll never know how much it hurts to never see you smile. You know you need and want to laugh, yet you claim it's not your style. Why do you hide behind that mask? I'm trying to do my part. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart. There was a time when I believed that you belonged to me. But now I know your heart is shackled to a memory. You won't admit that we're the same, and it's tearing me apart! Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart?
Our next guest, political strategist Dean Snyder, has been following tonight's events since the start, more than 8 hours ago. Dr. Snyder, let's start with you. What's your view?
Well, Jack, it's a travesty. The ultimate failing of the justice system. A vigilante cleaning up our streets after countless deaths and bombings? What has happened to our police force? What about James Gordon? He didn't exactly prove himself tonight.
Hold on a minute, Dean. Now, I'm no defender of the GCPD or Captain Gordon for that matter. Like you said, tonight's debacle is some reflection of his efficacy, but I can't see any police force in any municipality doing a substantially better job against criminals like this Joker character or any of the hired killers he's brought into town. I mean, these guys are a different breed. We've never seen anything like this. So for me, it's less a reflection on Gotham's cops and more of a reflection on the state of our country. A country where our mental health and education systems are so warped and broken that we produce criminals of this nature.
You raise an interesting point, Hank, but what I'm wondering is what we'll do next.
No, it's not an interesting point. It's just plain wrong. They're both wrong. This isn't about the police or the Batman. It isn't about the state of our nation somehow churning out a dangerous new batch of the criminally deranged. It's about the failing of one single institution. An institution which, in my view, represents the biggest threat to Gotham and its citizens. A time bomb, just waiting to go off. If tonight's events have taught us anything, it's that Blackgate is not the place to be housing our city's most dangerous offenders. Not one, but 2 prison breaks in the same night. All of tonight's tragedies would have been avoided if Gotham had a proper treatment facility for its top echelon offenders. A place with impenetrable security, where the most dangerous could be isolated, rehabilitated, and treated for their illness. A place like Arkham Asylum. And after what happened tonight, I promise the good people of Gotham that I will work tirelessly. I will lobby the city council, go to the governor if I have to, do everything in my power to get Arkham Asylum reopened, so we can all sleep a little easier.
There you have it. Quincy Sharp placing the blame for tonight's events not on the Batman, not on the Joker, but on Blackgate Prison, and pledging to return Arkham Asylum to full operations. We'll be back with more from Mr. Sharp and our other guests when the Jack Ryder Hour continues after this message.
Figured you'd be by sooner or later. And what happens if I don't
Post-credit
sign?
scenes that
You
lead
rot in
to
hell,
nothing.
or you work for me.
It's been a long night, Alfred. don't you turn in?
Wouldn't dream of it, sir. Not until you're back safe and sound.
Well, if you're sure you're up for it, I've got a few loose ends to tie up out here, and I could use your help.
You can count on it. And when you get home, we can finally have that Christmas dinner I've been keeping warm for you for our breakfast.
Oh, Alfred. Good a bit. Alright, I'm gonna quickly knock over his
Dispatch, do you copy?
Go ahead.
Got a body down here. Mid-30s, no ID, no witnesses. Injuries are consistent with repeated blunt force trauma. Requesting a homicide team on site.
Copy that. We'll send you our first available.
No, shit. No, it's locked. Somewhere around there. I got that one.
Kill the bat!
Cool, I can't interrogate him.
You got me! I surrender!
Oh, I forgot how glitchy the after game is.
Alright, alright! Enough of this! You got me! I surrender! I'm giving up now. My hands are in the air. See?
Hold on. That way. It is great that fucking this game's so glitchy on every platform the same way. There's real consistency.
What happened to you?
A minor scuffle. Goes with the territory.
So, who was it this time? The crooks or your coworkers? Oh, right. They're one and the same.
What are you doing at the station at this time of night? Do you know what this neighborhood is like?
Dad, I'm 15.
You should be at home.
Yeah, well, there are some creepy-looking characters watching the house. I thought you should know.
Oh. Well, I'll get a police escort to take you home and check them out.
Actually, Dad, these guys are the police.
So it's come to that. Bastards.
Dad?
Here, take this. It's a police radio. And here's a list of police channels. They don't know I know about the ones in red. They'll be using those to communicate.
I can't take this. If they find out, you'll lose your job.
They're already coming for me. We may as well keep one step ahead.
Don't know how it's meant to bring in Jim Gordon, but oh, you bitch. Come on, come on. Take den in die Nacht. Take den So.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assault.
Oh, fuck.
Boss? Huh? Oh, right, that's me. Are you feeling okay? Never better. I've got a new lease on life. Granted, it came with some added mileage, but beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, well, anyway, you know, it's the first Thursday of the month, right? So it is. Good job. Observation and initiative are the keys to advancement. I have my eye on you. It's just that normally you have me drop off the commissioner's commission every month. Well, of course I knew that. But I'm rethinking our arrangement with my good friend, the commissioner. Okay, okay. You're the boss? That's right. I am.
Oh my god. He's the Riddler?
Well, look at that. You figured it out. I'm impressed. Annoyed, too. But your achievement signals a level of intellect rarely seen in Gotham. It seems you're quite the riddle. Now, don't get too comfortable. You see, I learned something else tonight. The nastiest, dirtiest little secret you can imagine. It puts the rest of my collection to shame. But I'm going to wait to release it, if only because it means I get to watch you squirm as you wonder what on earth it is. I'll be in touch soon.
Looks like he's no longer an imminent threat. I can close this case. For now, at least.
serious crime, and if the other most wanted mission doesn't pop up, shit. Another important, it's just catching Blackgate escapees for Jim Gordon.
Police claim they have no leads, but there has to be something here. What didn't they see? These bruising patterns are inconsistent with the police report of multiple strikes. The victim suffered one massive blow that shattered multiple bones. These spatter patterns confirm this man was killed by a single large object, traveling at high velocity. Reconstructing the event should reveal the murder weapon. The prints belong to Andrew Carter. He has a pretty lengthy record, but nothing that indicates this level of violence. Notes indicate he's been suffering paranoid delusions. Guess he finally lost control. Alfred, I need a last known location for a perp named Andrew Carter. According to the GCPD database, he was released from Blackgate just over a month ago.
I'm sending you what I have. Oh, hold on. There's a notation here indicating he stopped attending court-mandated therapy sessions recently and is believed to be quite unstable. Do be careful.
I always am.
Surrender is for the weak. Yet here I am. I have done all I can.
Oh, fuck's sake, it's still doing it.
I have given my best and been defeated. Surrender is for the weak. Yet here I am. I have done all I can. You are a superior fighter. I have given my best and been defeated. Surrender is for the weak. Yet here I am.
Alright, hold on.
I have given my best. There he is! Wait! He's dead!
You seriously... I'm seriously not allowed to interrogate him because of that god? Is that it?
I have done all I can.
Nope.
You are a superior fighter.
Alright, if this doesn't work... you try and quit and come back in. Doesn't work. Then... that'll be it.
Surrender is for the weak. Yet here I am.
Had he shared what he knew, everything would be at risk. Have I proven my loyalty then? It is a beginning.
Few are those we have brought into the...
Another victim!
He's unstoppable! You are a son! A weapon! You cannot defeat us!
Ah, the shadow from his dreams. The one who must be broken. I was told you might come.
You killed a man tonight. Why?
He saw. He would speak. We could not allow it.
What did he see? What's Bane planning?
I will say no more.
Then we're done talking. Out.
Try that guy again.
Dispatch, this is Officer Franklin. Go ahead and let Homicide know that the park crime scene has been secured. Oh, and tell them to bring a second meat wagon. We got 2 DBs down here.
Don't hurt me like you did them other guys. I ain't like them.
Tell me where you've hidden the information you've gathered for Enigma, and I'll think about it.
Anything. Anything. Please.
Yeah, things are working now.
Two victims, both shot dead. I know them. This is Horace Riley, heir to the Riley mining empire. Odd. He still has his wallet and watch.
I'm guessing this is his wife.
Clarissa Rodriguez. Riley proposed to her just weeks ago. Socialite and activist. Even though it's worth a fortune, her necklace wasn't taken. This wasn't a robbery. The reconstruction indicates Horace's lung was punctured. He drowned in his own blood. Clarissa took a single shot to the heart. Death was instantaneous. Both shots were from an automatic. Finding the casings will let me identify the killer. Looks like he tried to clean up after himself, but one of the casings fell through this grate. I can check it for prints.
I know, you wouldn't let me.
Those prints. I know who did this. Alfred, I need a location on Ian Chase.
Isn't that the fellow from your Halloween party? As I recall, you had to throw him out. Is he troubling Miss Rodriguez again?
She's dead. Horace, too.
Oh dear. I suppose we should have seen this coming.
The location, Alfred.
Sent, sir. And my condolences as well.
Life isn't like it is on TV. Let's deal with that. Am I seeing things? What do you think you're doing? Do you know who I am?
I know exactly who you are. You didn't do it for money. You didn't even do it for love.
You're choking me. I can't breathe.
Not out of jealousy, not out of anger. You did it because you're a small, selfish, malicious...
Sir, is everything all right? Your vital signs are rather erratic.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Alfred, let the GCPD know that Ian Chase has been apprehended. I'm also sending you the evidence I collected.
Certainly, sir. And might I recommend you be on your way? No need to spend any more time there. Hello? Batman? Do you copy?
Gordon.
Sorry to, interrupt. Barbara gave me this frequency. Well, I thought you might be able to help me with something.
Is there a problem?
That depends. If we can contain this in time, it should be okay.
Contain what?
We've got some Blackgate escapees stirring up trouble in the city. And after tonight's events, I'm a little short-staffed at the moment.
So you want me to bring them in?
Well, that's what you do, right?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh my god, 20. It isn't, I'm a figment of your imagination. Alright, let's begin. Take 6 months. This is usually glitched, so I'm gonna.
I'm turning over a new leaf. You?
Him! Hey, fix up for us! Ah, yeah. Look, I don't... Jingle bells! Batman smells!
No. Go.
What did you expect?
Busting out a Blackgate like that.
That's the barrel! This guy's unbelievable! Not the face! Not the face!
Don't worry. It'll only hurt when you breathe. Gordon, I've got another escaped prisoner waiting for pickup.
Kill the bat! Up yours, freak!
Is that what they call me? Go.
Saying a bunch more guys is...
How? The Joker, he attacked Blackgate. In the chaos, I escaped.
I would charge you like... Move in and shake his head! We will stop nothing! I will show you what this...
What was I thinking, working on Christmas Eve? I ain't going back. You can't make me.
Yes, I can. Go.
sent back?
We are needed!
This will teach you.
They say you're the savior of the city or something.
Something like that. Gordon, I've got another prisoner for pickup.
Turn that section.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
Not gonna take this anymore. You gotta pay like everyone else. That's the deal.
Gotta get in there!
Keep running.
Just what the fuck? Make sure he dies! Glory is ours! Nothing you do will be enough! Unacceptable!
The sweet smell of freedom.
You're in trouble! Come on!
Look at...
Party's over. You're going back to Blackgate.
Please! No! It's horrible there! Don't send me back!
Should have thought of that before you signed up to be a mob hitman. Gordon, you should send someone over.
14 remain. Alright.
How'd you do it? Tunnel? Disguise?
No, man. Just walked on out.
Somebody do something! Holy crap, it's that bat thing! Oh no! No!
Look, get off of me! You ain't a cop!
No, I'm worse. Send over a unit, Gordon. I'm leaving a package for them. The GCPD is on their way.
So, I ain't sticking around to wait for them.
Yes, you are.
My eyes!
Gordon, found another one for you.
Why is he so concerned about his eyes? Oh, it's my favourite criminal. Can we let him go?
I ain't gonna say it again. Get the hell out of here!
What's your problem? You got a target on your back. Let's go! Do you know what they'll do to me back at Blackgate? The guards are worse than the prisoners.
That's all going to change now. Gordon, send someone you trust to my location for a Blackgate prisoner pickup.
By memory, one of them gets stuck in the wall. But so far, so good.
Back, not the boss? Yeah, but I ain't too worried.
I'm gonna kill a bat today. Show what we do to freaks.
Back off! You can't arrest me!
You're right, but I can make sure you're still here when the GCPD does. Go.
Not a chance.
Oh, come on. Get your mitts off of me! Why do you even care if I go back or not?
Because that's what I do, and because it's what you deserve. Gordon, I've got an escaped Blackgate prisoner at my location.
What you gonna do now that you're a free man?
Eat. I'm starving. Prison's been on lockdown all night. Who's this nut thinking? He's taking us apart!
Okay, I can't no more. When I get out, I'm coming for you, freak!
I'm looking forward to it. Bring your friends, too. Go.
suspect that ain't the end. With me
No
being
way! That's the bat!
We're gonna choke you with that cape!
You wanna run? Now's your chance!
Blackgate ain't gonna hold us for long. The Joker made sure of that.
Then maybe it's time for a stronger prison. Maybe something surrounded by water.
Oh.
Gordon, there's another Blackgate prisoner at my location for pickup. Put him somewhere dark.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Well, none of them's gone trapped so far in the wall, so I'm wondering if this is one of those rare.
Let's go have a bar. Celebrate my early release. It's the bat.
Man, those guys apart.
You don't want none of me. Where'd this baby come from? You can send me back, and I'll get out again.
I wouldn't count on it. Gordon, got a package at my location ready for pickup.
The bat found us! Bust them up! It's like that freak!
The Joker chose me! He chose me!
Tell him I said hello. Gordon, this one's lost it. I recommend Blackgate's Arkham Ward.
Freezing out here. Makes me think maybe I should have stayed at Blackgate.
You kidding, right?
Jeez, those guys need some help. Now you're in one. Joker, Bane, Mad Hatter, Black Mask. Ain't no room left for us normal guys in Blackgate.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll make space. Gordon, send a unit to my location for a pickup.
4 remain.
He's on!
probably swimming in cash. I've seen Cobblepot hook people up before, but it'll cost you. I'd rather serve him than time.
No! It's that bat! Who's trying to get in his face? Show him who he's messing with! Now we talk. They'll never find you! Stop! Don't hurt me!
Oh, got a little worried in.
Is it true what they say? Did you kill Bane?
No, he's behind bars, and soon you'll be too. Gordon, dispatch your closest available unit to my location.
What are the odds? The bat's here!
Might as well. If the cops don't nab me, Batman will.
And that's usually how it goes.
They're gonna extend my sentence. This ought to do it! Look at what we got here! Whoever heard of him? When I get out, I'm coming for you. You and your whole stinking family.
You shouldn't have said that.
I have the family.
Gordon, got another one for you.
Where'd you go?
Christmas came early!
It's actually Christmas Eve right now.
This is getting bad! That's what I wanted! Make you move! Bang, name your price! Whatever it is, I'll get it for you! Anything you want!
What I want is for you to be off the streets. Gordon, Blackgate prisoner at my location waiting for pickup.
That's who we're looking for. Got a beat on him.
If you won't made it out of Blackgate. You kidding? With everything going on there tonight, we were the last thing anyone was thinking about. Except for Batman. You really think he's gonna come after us?
Oh no! He don't know who he's dealing with. That's a crazy fuck. I give up. Come on. Come on, man. Have a heart. It's Christmas Eve. What do you say you just put me down and look the other way, huh? I'll make it worth your while.
Not interested. Gordon, send a unit to my location. I've left you another Christmas present.
All right, that's the last of them. Thanks, Batman. I owe you one.
Then do me a favor. Tell your people to back off and let me do my job.
I'll think about it.
Don't take too long. I've got a feeling we'll be doing this again soon.
Clean sheets. Alright. We've done it. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time.